Spotted! Oh my god! It's a killer!
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
Burn it, boys! Filthy fucking beast!
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you. Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You. Made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
안 들리는데? 아. 어떻게 알고 들어왔어요? 잠깐만요.
Riddles and rhymes. You took my life. Now you insult my mind.
Be stilled, my child. I bring understanding.
What is it you seek?
이 방, 근데 이 방은 나는 내 이름이 없는데 들어와주셨네.
An older rage grew in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron.
나는 지금 이거 어제 했었죠. 어제 세중이하고
I've had enough of others making decisions
그
for me,
방인데
pretending to
메시지
know how
있길래
I should feel or behave.
들어왔죠. 나 여기.
So the vampire who made me is some sort of
그러니까
disembodied
초대 안
entity.
해도 이 방에 들어오면은
Or was he
거기
just
들어갔다고
projecting this
알려줘서
vision
모시고
in my mind?
그러겠네.
Maybe Edgar can help me with this one. Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
Admit it, Mortimer.
Yes.
All right then.
Call it what you want.
You.
I guess
Can I?
I wrote a letter for my mother.
I see.
Yes.
아,
Can I help?
I wrote a letter for my mother.
I see.
Yes. And I don't want any.
I have to go.
뭐하지?
Don't waste your time with me.
추워.
Good evening, Doctor.
추워.
Your son wished to die, Beard.
Are you not aware suicide?
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswell.
All my son needs is help and.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswell.
며칠이지? 17. 저거 멀티 업데이트 됐겠 17일이죠. 들어가 봐야겠다. 멀티 업데이트 됐겠네. 예. 들어가야지.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
업데이트 하라네.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me,
업데이트 파일이 있습니다.
I'm alright. Don't waste.
멀티다. 봐야지.
Your time with me.
my sweet girl.
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to...
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir, and I thank you for your generous donation. Good evening, Doc.
Please show.
Of course. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Since you're not a
No,
do you think?
I don't think.
Do you really?
As I said.
Quite depressing.
Yes.
So you're
No, I am not.
you're a wise man.
No, Dr. Reed.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh?
These people are dead, sir. What they put.
You should show respect.
The bodies I watch over are the unwanted and.
Please show me one.
Of course.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
I'd like to...
Wise choice, Doctor.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins,
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free?
have you no...
Don't you see the city is crumbling down? Today, people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow, we may be fighting for food.
Goodbye, Milton. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
Milton cheats patients out of the...
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being used?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this.
Whose idea?
What difference does it make? We did it together.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first. Even though Milton would say it was his. To protect.
Why did...
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead. Or...
In your position, I would suggest a more...
This isn't cynicism. It's realism. You still need me, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, nurse.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this. Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
I wish I could be sick again. Feel my blood boil with the fever. Oh,
Would you care to partake in this meal with me?
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
Have you
Her name was Amelia. And no,
Is there sufficient vitality?
yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every week.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
I have experience.
Now that's quite a
Is this a...
I don't have the answers, Jonathan.
I have experience.
Now that's very little.
What do you know of...
What more?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon.
What is...
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampire.
Thank you, my lady. Good evening.
Evening, Doc.
Do you need medical...
Don't get me wrong, sir.
I will see you later. Goodbye, mister. It's locked, all right. It seems the Prewen are redoubling their patrols in the district. There must be more.
Murderous bastard!
Over there! Bloody leech!
yourselves!
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move. Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck?
Dr. John.
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here.
So you won't tell me?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break...
Do you know where I...
The Sad Saint.
He was one of my...
Oh, yeah. I heard the...
Are you?
Something.
So...
What?
Well, yeah.
Oi!
What can you tell me?
Things...
Well, you're not...
Yeah, well...
More of...
Incredible.
Goodbye, Mr.
Wet boots keeping things straight. These parts will be running completely amok.
Good evening, miss.
Who are you?
As I just told you, I'm a
The
doctor.
Pembroke Hospital, you say?
I'm not here for charity.
Miss Edwina.
Can I...
As long as you have...
Good evening.
Hello.
What...
I'm a business...
Gang member...
If you're in... Fair.
Since my...
That's exact...
You're...
I'll...
What can you tell...
You can't... But... Take... What...
You still...
Why shouldn't I? Maybe.
Are you aware?
Yes.
Ooh, Digby looks at you.
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for... What is it?
I'm not...
The poor
So you're...
Yeah,
Tell me.
the bastard I don't...
So you have no idea.
No one messes with the wet boot boy.
And your conscience.
Violence is an efficient...
So you decide who lives.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that.
I'm
The
looking...
sad saint?
Yes, he was.
You don't say.
Goodbye.
Mark my
Not a
word.
drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Whatever do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting.
No one dares go
The
outside.
sewer dog is back. And
Good
hunting
evening.
all these
Good evening,
folk
sir.
needs
You
to
remember
catch
me?
you.
Cool. Thank you for your...
I'm still...
What's it look like?
What? Who? How?
Well, since...
Daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden
Since...
night time,
Perhaps, Doctor.
then vanishes.
Pete.
How could a physician...
I have a small warehouse.
Doctors aren't immune.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Your sewer dog.
I...
Something...
He's the kind of prey I hunt, Willie.
Sabrina, see...
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older, and...
What is bothering you?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed.
Tom.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital.
The important thing is I find... Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse.
I
bet you...
Please.
Well, I don't like...
Goodbye. Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first.
I'm much more...
Welcome back to the...
What can...
People don't appreciate...
You look concerned.
This is a bad borough.
So you are...
Tom's the... We get people...
So...
Yeah.
You're...
Yeah. Something bothering you?
I'm sorry if I worried.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got...
Believe me,
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson.
Sabrina, tell
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it, neither.
Does Tom...
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or...
Who's mocking?
I mean, we're always to...
Miss
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer?
We respect the privacy of our customers.
Goodbye.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
I hope I live long enough.
I should have offered a drink to the boy.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize?
Don't take it, Pert.
Yes.
I'm Dyson Delay.
What do you do?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon.
Why do you drink?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so...
You sound very...
That's because I...
Don't you...
I'd love to, but I don't have the time.
Is there anything...
How dare you say so?
No reason at all to...
Let me tell you
All right. Go on.
A few years...
What kind of...
It was a bomb.
You lost?
I've lost it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dillon.
It's okay.
Is there anything...
How dare you?
No...
Let me tell you.
Is...
How dare...
What?
Cynicism.
I'm looking...
I really don't know.
Who could?
About the sad saint.
Surely...
Sure. No.
Do you...
No.
I want to know more.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake.
Do you still...
No.
Do you...
I do.
Goodbye.
You still working at this hour?
Goodbye.
Should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Good evening, sir.
And what do you define as a strange event?
My name...
A vampire hunter.
I know what you're...
Mr. Throgmorton.
A man of sight?
What?
Did you hear of...
It's...
But it's my...
So...
I patrol...
Can I help in any way? Are you asking...
If you would...
How do you...
It's simple.
Have you ever...
Of course...
I'm looking for...
Sad...
Really?
It's nothing.
I could...
All I will...
Maybe...
Tell you what...
Have you heard...
Of course.
Were you...
I...
So... Goodbye. I cannot enter. Hello, boy. Did I scare?
No.
Well, I won't.
My name is Ruth.
What can you...
It's all about...
Have you... Why...
They call me...
What do you do around...
I listen to the...
Do you...
It's hard.
What...
Things are...
So you...
No.
Why do you...
I can't say...
Do you...
Sorry.
Well,
Thanks for the...
So long, Rufus. Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doc.
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
Please don't stay too long, sir. Nothing. So you have questions about the flu?
Yes.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just...
How is life?
Life has always been...
Do you think the ink...
Don't know, but it's...
And
self...
May I ask...
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope factory. but it closed before the war.
Did your husband...
Oh no,
How do you pay the rent?
my Seymour worked.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but
I'm trying...
You talk...
The very same...
I'm sorry.
Mrs. Fishburne.
I am fine for now.
Goodbye. It's locked.
I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep. I've been nothing but...
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
I was just...
Don't like questions.
What?
A shit.
No.
Well,
What's your...
I take care of me.
You...
I'm lost in...
Some...
I just wanted...
Any...
It's sad.
Actually...
Really? Okay.
Good... Good evening, Mr.
What?
Inebriationist.
Yes.
Take this.
Hey.
Goodbye, Mr. Seems like the guard of Prewan is on Sean Hampton's trail. The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
some of this? The leech boys! Hide beneath! I hate leeches!
This poor man has just been slaughtered by a vampire. The body's still warm.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening.
Have we met?
No.
That's quite...
Sir, I've...
Ma'am. What?
Cold.
What can you tell...
Tell you what.
If... You don't... You're... You don't know me. You're right.
I really...
What? Well, I'll leave... Good evening, miss. And what about...
You want to...
Is it? Are you?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is up.
What?
It's just the nickname.
What can you?
It may be a.
You?
No. Well,
I...
glad to.
I'm looking.
Mr. Hampton.
He was a.
I see.
Goodbye.
Hope Giselle will pull through. Come now, please. There is still much work to do.
Lottie.
Edwina Cox wanted me to.
Is that not?
Fuck them and their lie.
I respect.
Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Miss.
This must be a picture of the bomb explosion Dyson Delaney spoke of. It's locked.
Working at this time, while you're lot slurping soup before bed.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
This Seymour worries me. Perhaps Sean knows something about it.
Why the long face, Doctor?
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Wonders never cease. Scal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed.
Good.
Crush the leech, boys! Bloody leech! He's dead!
It's locked, all right.
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
That doesn't work. I cannot enter.
Gate should shut properly now.
It's locked.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again! The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity. The laws of Ascalon! Your neck shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn! Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these scalds while singing your name! I shall tear you apart, the dictates of Ascalon! Down, stay down. Return. I shall crush you.
It's locked, all right. At least one Skal escaped Fergal's wrath. How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here.
If you must know, they call me...
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon, but I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
So is it you that...
Perhaps. The sad saint would...
He was turned and is now a skull.
And why is that? Because he's a skull, he shouldn't be trusted. Who are you to judge?
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a...
Thank you.
Keep your distance, Echo. Oh, Bridget allowed me to wander above some years back. It was unpleasant. We're at your mercy. Will you end us? Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well, then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, Do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us, and I may be willing to answer more questions.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
For how long have...
Skulls have been hiding under London since...
Where did you hide before?
We claimed ancient tunnels.
What manner of...
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she's a Skull.
What is a Skull?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous...
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Sean Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere...
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can.
Thank you. Are you all right, sir?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic.
Oh, really? We'll go investigate.
I beg your...
I said...
I cannot enter.
It's locked. I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed, one and all, and he's determined to save us.
Harriet, Miss Jones, has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I haven't the luxury of being able to satisfy my hunger on staunch blood and lifeless flesh.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
Discoveries. Vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you, If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your cheptel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink, friend.
No.
I said kneel and drink. Now. It's locked.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us? How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
Have you found the answer?
There is too much.
Get to know us.
Why do you...
We claimed.
Thank you.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust. eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
어서 오십시오. 아, 나 이거 한 명도 못 죽이겠는데. 잡으면 왠지 스토리가 진행이 안 될 것 같아. 네, 보이죠. 저 시민들 한 명도 못 죽였어요. 이게 굳이 뭐 한 명 죽여가지고 XP 1000, 2000 먹는 게 그렇게 좋아 보이지는 않아요. 지금 보기엔. 지금 꽤 된 거 같은데 지금 레벨이 15잖아요. 이 정도면 뭐... 깜짝이야. Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. 신부? 무슨 신부? I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father. (29) Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. 신부? Why would this man carry off my mother's? 아, 혹시 죽였어요? 예, 그 저기 인육 먹는 그 뱀파이어 개 말하는 거죠?
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really?
Because this... You bet I am.
Isn't what
I drank too.
you
Those...
나 걔, 아, 이거 죽일까, 그냥 냅둘까 하다가, 그냥, 내 피 줬는데? 그러니까, 아, 살려다니.
Did you see what happened?
No,
I was coming back to the
뭐
shelter
어떻게
from
죽이든
work when
살리든
I
뭐
heard.
해야 되는 거 아니야?
No,
A woman.
of course.
야, 골치 아프네. 그 제 피를 500을 줬나? 뭐 그렇게 하니까 얘가 내 꼭 하수인이 된 것처럼 그렇게 되던데요?
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
그래갖고
Did you
오히려
see-
잘 됐다 싶어가지고
Why is it?
You didn't.
Who?
지금 거기까지 딱 챈 거예요.
Goodbye.
그게 더 낫지 않나? 괜히 죽여봐야 그 뭐야 스토리도 뭐 중간 좀 잘릴 것 같고 웬만하면 저는 다 살리는 쪽으로. 어우 레벨이 엄청 올라갔네. 아 그냥 놔줬구나. 네, 이런. 아, 그렇구나.
Over there!
어쩔 수 없죠. 어우, 저기 있어, 싸우네. 22렙이야? 야, 이거 되게 싸우네. 도망가. 오우. 이건 봐라. 치미는 좀 잡아먹었어요? 엔딩 한번 보고. 나는 2회차, 3회차 하는 게임 별로 안 좋아하는데. 나 요거 끝내고 호라이즌 해야 돼요. 호라이즌 한 1년 전에 사놓고 다운도 안 받아놨어. 신부 이놈이 문제네. 아, 죽여버릴 걸 그랬나? 그거 왠지 뭐 다른 퀘스트 안 나올 것 같아서. 맞아요. 그것 때문에 저기 신문 계속 하다가 이놈이 자꾸 지 아니라고 해가지고. 예, 제로던. 그 세일할 때 사놨다가 깔지도 않았어. 어우, 나 지금 어디 가는 거냐? 이 게임 해보니까 굳이 뭐 시민들 잡아먹어가지고 경험치 올려서 레벨업 할 필요성을 아직은 못 느끼고 있어요. 뭐 적금 아니 근데 시작은 했는데 엔딩 봐야지. 그래요? 재밌나 보네. 남들 다 재밌다고는 하는데 제가 원래 싱글 게임을 잘 안 해요.
It's locked.
그 RPG 게임만 계속 하니까 지겨운 거야 이제. 전멸 스컬 20레벨. 못 가네. 아싸리 이런 게임은 빨리빨리 엔딩 보고 그냥 아 이런 게임을 하고 넘어가고 트리플 A 같은 그런 게임이나 좀 제대로 파는 게 더 재밌을 것 같아서. 20렙짜리도 엄청 빨리 정해. 별거 없네. 그래요? 와, 여기 어딘지 모르겠다, 이제는. 맵이 너무 넓어졌다.
I cannot enter.
그렇죠. 공짜로 나온 게임. 이거 보니까 한 2류 정도? 뭐 엄청 재밌진 않네, 솔직히. 그럼 저기 1회차 끝내신 거예요, 이 게임?
Sorry, sir. It's one of
화염방사기다. 화염방사기다. 예. 어우, 씨, 기가. 예, 맞아요. 이 뭐 찍어놨다고 해서 텔포되고 그런 게 아니더라고. 근데 그게 오히려 나는 잘 됐다고 생각하는 게 이게 텔포가 됐으면은 이 XP가 모자라서 분명히 난 사람 잡아먹을 거야.
We have to stop it.
재료도 딱히 사냥하다 보니까 뭐 모자라는 것 같지도 않고. 오, 여기 뭐야? 오. 고스트 오브 스시마가 지금 멀티 모드가 저기 오픈됐더라고요. 그거나 한번 해볼까? 그래? 아직 죽어본 적이 없어. 지금 이지 모드라 그런가? 죽지를 않네, 캐릭이. 글쎄, 좀, 아무래도 싱글 게임이다 보니까, 노가다 부분도 있겠죠. 근데 나는 여태 하면서 이게, 이제 텔포가 안 되다 보니까 쭉 가면서 몹을 다 잡잖아요. 그러다 보니까 XP가 그렇게 많이 필요하다 그렇게 느낀 적도 없고, 굳이 돌아다니면서 그렇게 닥살을 해야 되나 그럴 필요도 없는 것 같고. 와, 길이 이 길이 맞나? 이 길이 맞는 것 같은데. 난이도는 너무 쉽게 했나? 5레벨 차이 나는데도 왜 이렇게 잘 죽어 애들이? 그래요. 아직 초반이라 게임이 되게 쉬운 건가?
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here.
아니에요. 이거 지금 메인 퀘스트인 것 같아요. 지금 Y라고 적힌 게 저게 메인 퀘스트잖아요. 서브 퀘스트가 있긴 한데 뭐 메인 따라가다가 뭐 있으면 하고. 근데 여태까지 서브 나오는 건 다 했어요. 뭐야 이게 끝이야? 아 피자고. 피자고.
This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that?
여기로 갔구나, 여기로. 뭐 있나 본데, 이거?
Go back home, idiots!
어우, 깜짝이야, 이 새끼가.
You're surprising.
죽여야 돼.
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary.
메리했고.
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
주머니도 털어가는 거야?
Only a golden watch in her pockets.
그래, 가져가자.
I see you.
아, 씨, 왠지 저 금시계 갖고 간 거 같고 나한테 덮어씌울 것 같은데 저거. 아.
It's a sick game, but given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
힌트 못 얻는 경우? 그 무슨 말이지? 아, 또 쫓아가야 돼. 아, 죽여버리든지. 아, 안 보여. 망했다. 아, 시계 괜히 갖고 왔네. 역시 어쩔 수가 없어. 아이템인데 안 먹을 수가 없어.
Jonathan.
What was that?
뭐야? 저기 있네. 아, 참.
I won't let you escape.
쫓아가. 쫓아가야 돼.
You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
일로 와, 이씨.
They've all been butchered.
이 아줌마 어디 갔어? 이쪽인가? 이쪽인가? 아. 그래, 이쪽이구나. 죽었어, 이씨. 치기 치는 걸 쳐다봐?
I can still sense a presence.
딱 갔는데 막 동생이 환생이 돼 있거나 뭐
Come to me.
아, 불길한데 여기? 너무 서설쌌나?
You! What have you done?
이 아저씨 왜 여기 와 있어?
What happened?
Demon! Hell scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar. Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul.
헐, 엄마 아니야?
Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
그러네. 동생 맞네. 헐.
What is mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead.
야, 이런 예감은 절대 빗나가지가 않아.
Say hello to your son.
그러니까.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
동생 이쁘네.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband killed in France. My child carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me.
싸워야 돼요? 동생이랑?
The hunger had taken me.
뭐 이래?
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
죽었었는데, 뱀파가 돼가지고 반쯤 죽은 상태에서 만난 게 어떻게 동생이야?
I thought I had murdered
스토리가 좀
I
너무
tried to
섭리야.
end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand
그래,
reparation.
사과만으로는
I want
부족하지.
a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show
목에
you
물린
mine
적도
then.
없어. 아이,
The
뭐냐?
family
이러니까
Reed,
36개인 소리 듣지.
reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires.
엄마 완전 불쌍해. 아, 씨, 아무것도 할 수 있는 게 없어.
With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you, All these nights in Whitechapel pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease, but it's you, the disease, Jonathan.
이 게임
You.
엔딩이 저기 병원에 있는 그 여자랑 싸우는 것 같은데 왠지.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go. She has no part to play in this.
Very well.
Very well.
Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home.
힘이 없어. 아, 얼른 가, 엄마. 안 돼.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been
이제
hearing these
필살기 한번
voices
써볼
in
수
my
있겠네.
head. One in
방금
particular,
배웠는데.
that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the
영원한
lies
생명을
you tell
얻었는데 그냥
yourself.
살면 더 좋은 거 아닌가?
No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't.
Time to die, brother. And this time for
십자가 들고
good.
싸우는 거야? 이야. 오, 야야, 일단, 야, 일단 도망가. 오, 야야야야, 오, 필살기가 요건가? 이게 끝이야. 야, 씨, 이거 안 된다. 오, 야야. 오씨, 뭐 한다. 아, 도망가야 될 것 같아.
You've spared the prisoner's
쉽지
crane,
않아.
but not your own Mary.
아이.
Give me your blood,
야,
priest.
야, 안 돼. 아이씨.
Final thoughts are just to die for.
오.
You killed me, brother.
그래? 야,
Rest in
지금
peace, monster.
오. 어이구.
Kinslayer.
또 와. 필살기. 아, 좋습니다. 또 토하냐? 지금이야. 튀어. 오. 아, 이거 3육 게임 치고는.
I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton.
알았다.
Kiss me again, brother.
오. 야, 이거 점점 넓어지네.
You level.
동생을 이렇게 허접하게. 야씨, 다시 물려가 너. 기껏 살려줬더니 말이야.
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end, forever.
You know I will not play this game.
이거는 죽여야 되나? 이 왠지
Like a
갈림길 또 나올
rabid
것
dog.
같은데.
Or think you're performing an autopsy?
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red.
뭐
I
이런
am
삼육
the
게임의 컨트롤을
harbinger, bringing
따져요.
your punishment. Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring
it to a close. Let me sleep.
아, 그냥 스토리구나, 얘는. 아이, 죽였네. 아이씨.
I will find a cure, Mary.
죽여놓고 무슨 치료 방법을 찾아.
I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
아, 막 죽었는데 눈 깜빡깜빡거려. 아. 뭐야. 왜 안 움직여? 움직이네. 뭐, 어디로 가는 건데? 뭐지? 다시 무덤으로 집어넣어야 되나? 그래, 다시 들어가. 아, 이거 관짝 다 때려 부셔놓고서 어떡하겠단 말이야. 아하, 이런. 메리 만세? 아이, 스토리가 좀 그렇다. 에이. 무슨 힌트요? 아, 그 NPC들 그 말할 때 얻는 힌트들 있잖아요. 그거요?
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realized the entire world now
복구한 게
revolves
엄청
around this
많죠.
singular
그게
word.
다 보니까
The epidemic that has
미행도 해야
stricken
되고
London is
말도
not
해가지고
a
얘랑 쟤랑
Spanish
엮어야
flu.
되고
It is transmitted through
뭐
the
좀
blood.
복잡은 하던데 아 귀찮더라고.
Turning
하다가.
survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Vampyr.
Born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of
왜
this
외국
epidemic.
게임들은 항상 그 동성애자가 있을까? 여기도 동성애자가 있더만.
I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
아유, 사장이야. 서브키 어디 갔어? 아, 이거 서브캐가 없어졌네? 야, 여기 서브캐가 없어져 버리는구나. 일단 발톱 업그레이드부터. 오, 좋아. 피를 얻는 거고, 지금 피해를 늘리는 거네. 육혈액, 사혈액, 이혈액, 기절. 아, 이게 낫다. 기절이 낫지. 아, 이거 못 올리네. 그러면 1000 혈액력 1500. 오케이. 됐어. 아, 안 없어져요? 그 근처에 가면 또 생길래나? 가자, 병원이다. 아, 나오네. 수박 시간이 아직 안 됐네. 여기 요런 애들, 셀마, 요런 애들 보면 이제 더 이상 뭐 얘기할 것도 없고, 이런 힌트만 몇 개 열면은 이제 이 경험치가 다 차는 것 같은데, 근데 굳이 이 데리고 가고 이거 먹어야 되나 싶기도 하고. 얘 감기 걸렸네?
Time has lost its effect on me.
뭐야?
But the suffering continues.
씨, 약 줄라 그랬는데 로딩을 하냐?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical help yourself, Nurse?
I'm afraid I've contracted some illness, Dr. Reed.
Not under my watch, Nurse. Take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
끝까지 살려야지, 다들.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
지금 인물들. 지금 이 사람들, 이런 해가 나온 요 모양 있는 사람들 지금 다 아픈 애들이잖아, 지금 보면. 뭘 하나씩 다 갖다 줘야 되는데. 뭐 이렇게 점점 아파, 애들이. 이렇게 많이 아파? 세상에, 얘는 뭐 죽어가는 거야? 뭐야, 이 정도면. 야, 얘도 거의 뭐. 빈혈, 피로, 편두통. 야, 뭐 이렇게 죽어가 애들이. 얘는 참 죽었네. 이것들 죽기 전에 다 살려야지 이게 프레시한 혈액을 딱 먹을 수 있는. 좀 먹어야 되냐 이 말이지. 나는 굳이 뭐. 아이고 또 뭐 하나 있나 보네. 도시가 아직 하나 들풀렸나 보네. 일단은 이 동네에 이 사람들부터 약 한 바퀴 쫙 돌려야겠는데. 야, 얘네들 다 건강했었는데.
Good evening, Mr. Evening. Soldier.
Not really.
그래, 다 먹어라.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
다 먹여야지. 아유, 다들 그냥 피곤해갖고 쩔었네, 쩔었어.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my...
피곤이니까 뭐.
Then thank you for your time.
약 좀 더 만들어 와야겠는데. 야, 씨. 이런 애들 살려야 되는 거야?
Good. Is there any... Goodbye for...
I will not let you down, my boy.
얘는 먹어도 될 것 같아. 얘는 자꾸 자살만 하려고 그러고 별로. 이 아줌마는 돈 많은 아줌마잖아. 살려야 돼.
Goodbye. Good evening, Mr.
먹어버릴까?
I have to go.
안 풀린 게 있나 아직? 들풀렸네.
I have to go now, sir.
야, 치료약을 더 만들어 와야 되겠다. 한 5개씩만 갖고 다녔는데 이거 갖고 안 되네.
With you at our side, Dr. Reed, I know that Pembroke will...
약을 좀 더 만들어 와야 되겠어. 저런 거 치료해주면 말이야, 경험치도 좀 주고, 그래야지. 어디냐? 패도 많던데 폐렴. 아 이거 못 만드네. 감기. 됐다. 줄 수 있는 애들한테는 다 주고. 그렇죠. 이게 먹여가지고 잘 키워가지고 안 아프게 그렇게 해서 먹어야지 경험치도 좋고. 근데 아직까지 이게 먹을 생각이 없어 나는. 굳이 먹어야 되나? 괜히 먹었다가 뭔가 이 스토리에 문제가 있지 않을까 이제.
Good evening. Do you need medical
이런
proximity?
애들은 안 줘도 되는데.
Please show me what you have to sell. Of course.
트로피 떴네. 다 팔아버려야지.
Never ceases to amaze me how you.
It's locked, all right.
이거 잡아먹으면 왠지 뒤에 문 열 수 있을 것 같아.
Good evening. Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
그렇죠. 쉼터 다 한 애들만 더 이상 이제 쓸모가 없으니까 그래야 될 것 같아요.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
이런 애들은 지금 먹어도 4단계네. 내가 치면 안 되는구나.
And lost at the same.
회복.
Apologize when you're feeling better.
그렇죠. 예. 그래서 나는 그거예요. 굳이 경험치 이거 뭐 얼마 된다고 꼭 먹어서 레벨업을 해야 되나?
Good evening.
Do you require medical assistance?
I will be.
Goodbye, nurse.
Good.
Goodbye.
야, 너도 피곤하냐? 아.
Good evening, Milton. Good evening, Doctor. Still.
예, 먹고 싶어도 못 먹네요. 이런 애들은 먹어도 될 것 같은데 굳이 근데 이거 훌륭한 손잡이 이거 사야 돼. 방아쇠부 이것도 사야 돼. 얘가 몇 단계야?
Good evening, Milton. Good evening.
오이씨 되네. 아유야. 아니야. 미안해. 시체 싹 치웠네.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Caliban fellow.
됐어. 이 동네는 어느 정도 됐고.
We fought for England, but England won't fight for us.
Hello again, Mr.
Good evening, Doc.
Why do you stay here? Can you...
Rats, sir.
What? What can you... Did you
not? Yeah.
이런 애들은 뭐
What good is ice?
Are you what?
I believe
Goodbye, Mr.
아이고, 약 줬나?
Hello again, Mr. Do you need medical attention?
Afraid so.
그래.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
어휴, 요런 애들은 먹어도 될 것 같은데 굳이 먹는다면. 이런 애들은 경험치도 별로고.
Good evening. Mr.
No. You have.
I
No.
Do you? And
Well, Doctor. My God.
goodbye, Mr. Thatcher.
아유, 약안 줬네.
Good evening. Do you need?
Don't get.
편두통 치료제가 없구나. 알았다.
Goodbye.
진짜 하나 먹어볼까? 어떻게 되나? 이런 애들은 쓸데없어.
Hello again, Mr.
Good
일로와. 그래, 한번 먹어보자. 뭘로 먹는 거지? 안 되네. 되는데? 위치가 안 좋은가? 뭐야, 왜 로딩을 해? 힌트가 다 돼야 먹을 수 있는 거예요?
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
힌트가 다 돼야 먹을 수 있는
You doing your rounds as usual?
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
안 되겠네. 버려. 지금 딱히 다 된 애가 없어요. 근데 보면 뭔가? 이게 그러니까 저게 다 열린 사람들이 먹을 수 있는 거지. 이런 사람들 밀턴 얘는 치료해가지고 먹으면 되고. 얘는 먹어도 되네? 근데 얘는 먹으면 안 되잖아. 뭐야 이거? 렉이야? 꼭 이렇게 하나씩 남아요. 또 이런 거 보면. 얘는 뭔데 5,000이나 되냐? 5단계네. 못 먹네. 요런 애들. 치료를 해줘야 되네. 그래요? 치료가 딱 돼야 XP가 차나? 지금 보니까 주기는 다 줬는데 경치가 안 차는 걸로 봐서 실패 한 개 있더라고. 한 개. 이제 뭐 늑대 인간도 그냥 아무 때나 다니고. 알았다. 야, 이제 몹들이 많이 나오네. 예, 저 웬만하면은 안 먹고 진행하려고요. 굳이 뭐 먹어야 될 필요성이 있나 싶기도 하고. 맞다. 야, 이제 그 이것들이 살려줬는데. 너네 나오지 말랬지? 오, 이놈들이 나오지 말랬지? 아유, 총이야? 아, 오, 있긴 웃기네. 총 쐈는데 왜 저 뒤에 있는 애들 안 쫓아와? 에이, 이래서 3류 소리 듣는구나.
Steady, boys, we've got one of them! Vermin! You fucking die, vermin!
아, 제 아시는 분들, 저기 저랑 같이 게임하시는 분들, 그 파티 이제 들어가다 나왔다 하네요. 휴! 아. 아. 같이 게임 하시는 분들이 있어요. 있는데 딱히 아직까지 저기 처음에 다른 게임을 이제 4명이서 4~5명이서 같이 하다가 이제 다들 재미없어갖고 이제 다들 딴 게임 하고 계시는데 또 괜찮은 게임 하나 있으면 또 뭉쳐서 또 하고 뭐 그렇게 하는 거죠. 이건 뭐야?
You again. Are you? Have you that but? Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate.
모논도 했고요. 원래는 제가 엘더 스크롤 온라인을 먼저 시작을 했어요. 외국 게임이고 한국 사람도 원체 적어가지고. 근데 지금도 해요. 지금도 하긴 하는데 뭐 RPG가 그렇지 쉬는 거지. 그게 뭐 접어지나요? 잠깐 이제 딴 게임 하면서 머리 좀 식혔다가 다시 또 생각나면 또 들어가서 또 게임하고 뭐 그러는 거죠 뭐. 모론도 한참 했는데 아 지겹더라고. 맨날 1회 해야 되고 장비 맞추면 또 재밌긴 한데 딱 그때뿐이고 또. 그리고 이 나랑 같이 게임 하시는 분들이 이게 게임 스타일이 다들 자기 스타일이 있어요. 어떤 분은 저 같은 경우는 PVP 게임 되게 좋아하고 어떤 분은 싱글 게임 위주로 좋아하고 이러다 보니까 잘 안 만나죠 또. 아유, 뭐 이제 부품도 엄청 많이 나오네. 막 20개씩 나오고. 오, 도와줘야지. 오, 도와줘야지. 야, 도와줘. 플스 게임 한지는 한 5년 됐는데 문제는 한 게임만 거의 해가지고 게임이 거의 없어요.
Clay. What kind of man puts his name on a knife?
다음 게임기를 뭘로 넘어가야 되나. 아, 엑박 사고 싶은데 엑박 사면 새로 시작해야 될 것 같고 플스5 살라니까 당장 나 저기 2번 다 실패해가지고 완전 좌절 중이에요 지금. 서브캐? 여긴가? 저긴데? 저 서브캐 저거, 서브캐를 먼저 해볼까? 이쪽이 가깝긴 한데 이게 뭐야? 네, 칼주 쓴 거. 응? 어디 갔지? 뭐 쾌템인가? 이건가? 클레이라고 적혀있네. 클레이. 어씨. 얘나? 다른 클레이가 또 있나? 와이프. 야, 이거. 근데 아까 저 죽인 얘는 거의 뭐 튜토리얼 형식으로 해가지고 한번 맛보라고 해서 준 걘데 난 걔 한 명만 피 빨았고 한 명도 안 죽였어요. 도로시 크레인 얘인가 보다. 도로시 크레인 저쪽 동네에 있네. 이 여자. 그러게 이 여자 어디 갔냐? 내가 저기 꼬셔가지고 퇴사하라 그랬는데. 아니에요? 아니 다시 병원으로 왔어. 뭐야. 길 어려워. 이쪽으로 가야겠지. 무료봉은 그 쾌했던 어우씨 또 뭐 하나 또 나왔네 얘 사슴뿔.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
그 여자 저기 저랑 거래하자고 해가지고 잘 끝냈어요.
Time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
입 다물어. 입 다물어.
I insist you be quiet.
Be quiet.
Do you not see? You are the healing balm.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to.
예, 맞아요. 안 죽일 수도 있어요.
I dismiss
근데
you
이제
now.
나는 경험상 한 번은 먹어야 되지 않나? 지금 먹었지. 원래 그런 게임인가 하고 먹었지. 지금 만약에 2회차 한다 그러면 안 먹었겠지.
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
뭐 있는 것 같아. 아이고야, 이놈들. 뭐하냐. 형 왔다, 형. 형 왔다, 형. 오! 이야! 우와! 이게, 어디, lep피네나. 어디 빨아먹어, 이게. 이거 회차 되면 이거 레벨 그대로 다시 시작하겠죠? 얘야? 오. 우와.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did,
처음부터 와,
nobody
안해.
deserves this kind of punishment.
뭐야 이거 때려갖고 넘어갈 수 있었네? 걔 어디 갔지? 오, 얘나? 오우. 아니 뭐 어떻게 비겁하게 2대1로 싸워. 너무 저게 그림자 기술이구나 저게. 오 깜짝이야. 오우야. 오. 죽였나? 오, 야 깜짝이야. 오, 씨, 봐라. 이렇게 필살기. 뭐야, 끝이야? 아, 이제 몹이 또 새로운 게 나온 거구나. 아, 난 또 무슨 스토리인 줄 알았네. 완전 멋있네. 이제 뱀파이어들도 나오는 거네.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
그거 하려면은 몇 회차 해가지고 다 녹화해가지고 다 잘라붙여야 되는데. 굳이 이런 3육 게임에 내가 그렇게 해야 될 필요까지 있나? 차라리 딴 게임을 하지. 안 그래요? 이거 3회차 어떻게 해? 나 지금 할 게임 많으니까. 이거 봐요. 지금 다운받아 놓은 것만, 이거, 소드 아트 온라인도 해야 되고, 호라이즌도 해야 되고, 툼레이더도 해야 되고, 이거 게임 많아, 아직. 할 거 많아.
How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't
저거
disturbed
1년 전에 다 사놨는데,
Not at all.
다운도 안 받고
Actually, I
있다가
was counting on
요번에,
you visiting me tonight.
저기, 엘더 스크롤 하면서, 아우, 지겨워져가지고, 싱글 게임이나 좀 싹 하고, 이제 다시 복귀할까 하고, 이제, 이것저것 다운받아 놓은 거예요.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him, but I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me,
아,
young
PS5 사고
Egon.
싶어. 아.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady?
아니요, 스나이퍼 게임은
We will talk about this in a
솔직히
few minutes.
패드로 하기
I would
어려워요.
like you to tell me about
저 총 게임
yourself.
되게 좋아하거든요.
How have you been since we last
디비전도,
met?
디비전은 그나마 좀 컨솔로
I
할 수
think
있어요,
I should
솔직히.
ask the questions, your
디비전은 그,
After all, it was
그
you who
에임 저기를 좀 쉽게 맞춰주잖아요.
Fair
그래서
enough, Jonathan.
재밌었는데 그것도 너무 노가다고
We do not have the
디비전도.
luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me.
이
I would be delighted
패드로는
to
하여튼
discuss
총 게임은 별로
mundane
안 좋은 것
matters
같아요.
and idle trivialities.
If we survive
데스티니도
the
한참
dark nights to
했었어요.
come,
한참 했는데
we shall have all the time in the world to
그것도
speak,
별로더라고,
you and
레이드가.
I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
아, 스나이퍼 그 게임 FPS 아니에요?
I must say,
아, 그거
your house is
저기 나
exquisite.
저번에 영상 좀 봤는데 엄청
One of the
어렵더만 뭐
advantages of living
파츠도 다
forever is
맞춰야
having the
되고
time to
뭐
be
어떻게
selective with
해가지고
one's furnishings.
뭐 바람 뭐 각도 뭐 이런 거 맞춰가지고 쏘는 그런 게임이죠 그거.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast and make believe.
그
And of course, to
잠입
your
게임
health,
그런
Jonathan.
거구나.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
잠입 게임이구나 스나이퍼가.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork.
한 게임
How
이렇게
Fergal the Beast
쭉
imposed
파고 드시는
You have no
스타일인가
choice,
보네.
Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
저는 3회차 게임 넘긴 게
If you are
한 개
convinced I
있어요.
must meet him, I will heed your advice.
니오 오토마타.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite.
나는 저기
we
일반
have no choice.
싱글
Is
게임은
the situation
이지로
that
해가지고
critical?
엔딩
Yes.
딱 보고 지워버려요.
The God of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind, and they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your
니오
concern warms
오토마타는
my
정말
heart,
재밌겠다.
Jonathan. But fear not.
그 저기
If the situation
한국에
gets too dangerous,
한 달
I shall
늦게
retreat to
나왔잖아요.
my secret
그래갖고
Scottish
너무
manor.
하고 싶어가지고
I could hide you
엔화
in my
결제해가지고
luggage,
일본판
if you
다운받아서
wish.
했어요.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have
그래갖고
much to
한국에
do.
나오기 전에 끝냈지.
There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it.
네.
If Lord
당연하죠.
Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
I want to thank you.
Could you do me a love?
I should be...
Then it is settled.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club. It's locked. It's locked, all right. It's locked. That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners. It's locked, all right. The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home. The Ascalon Club, the heart of British Vampire Society. Not quite as... Good evening, miss. Wait, no.
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me.
Your mother...
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother...
I understand.
What I would...
You... Is this... What are you...
Well... All Brit... People have recently...
Let me... Tell me...
What...
Do you...
Have the...
What does it...
What... Good...
What does...
Of good to...
Your mother...
I believe...
Goodbye,
She's been...
네, 밤이 많이 늦었습니다. 푹 주무십시오. 네, 알겠습니다. 네, 알겠습니다. 들어가세요.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture. I cannot enter.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire...
The century...
My lord, do not expect me...
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Emperor?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been...
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have...
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the...
Why have you up?
Because the crisis is escalating.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End. Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns.
Talk?
Well, no,
How dare you speak?
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial...
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is... My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation. Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
I personally went patrolling last night in the West
That
End,
went well,
and
did
I
it not?
spotted at least two...
It is always useful to both...
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk.
I'm listening, my lord. Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Scals in London is directly...
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic,
The Guard of Priwen has started a war against us British vampires.
I have met peaceful and wise Skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club, and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Lord Redgrave is outside almost every night coordinating our defenses. Such an example.
Lord Redgrave can play with the brave all he wants. But
Good
I
evening,
want
Dr.
foot
Reed.
outside.
How does it feel to be this
I feel perfectly.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon...
May I ask who...
Why would you be...
Well, as you seem to be the only man in...
Ah. Vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of me.
Mr. Dawson. Of Dawson and Dawson. The wealthiest man in England.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know. I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the gut.
Money cannot solve every problem.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield.
What is your plan?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable...
Complete isolation has proven effective through...
I am glad you understand.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisive... We'll talk later, Dr. Reed.
Have you heard the rumors of some horned vampire revealing himself and singing obscure songs?
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire. Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're on.
Silence shall prevail!
It's fucking fast! We have to stop it!
It's locked. Good evening.
And good
I'm investigating the
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while...
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys. A nice...
Goodbye, Sharp.
She's been quite...
Good evening, sir.
Come on, John.
Clarence.
I almost didn't recognize...
I'm
Infection?
Yes?
Not enough, no.
When did you...
You know...
I know it.
Of course.
What?
Was.
How is your...
We've spent so much...
But you...
Believe me, it's... If you forgot...
You need... Good evening.
I won't...
Do you need...
It's a little...
You need some rest.
I can't continue.
Good evening, miss.
I am...
Miss, you don't seem...
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty.
I'm investigating the source...
Infection. Infection. The rats carry it, I heard. Rats.
And where is this?
West of the park. Not very far. A big...
Tell me about it.
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat.
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you...
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good...
What happened?
The rats. The answer hides in that.
Miss Billow, please, try to...
The voice in my head. He forces me to do...
Tell me about the voice in your head.
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me or...
Do you...
Yes.
What is the local news?
Shadows.
I'm... This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage. This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son. You killed your family.
They mocked my talent!
been such a radical mutation? Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution? So, this girl took lessons. At the famous Doris Fletcher acting school. Good evening, sir.
I never judge a man.
Well, I must...
Well, Cap...
I may have a look at... How it...
Life is...
Are you not...
Oh, I'm... Where...
Is...
But please... So...
What...
I...
I'm... Do you
not... Did not... I'm...
I'm... Thank... Goodbye.
Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house.
Good evening,
I won't.
You need... Good evening. Good.
She's been quite...
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
be someone you
the
know.
equality between men and women. Women die too.
I cannot enter.
Turn around, sir. Die, vermin! Filthy fish and Die, vermin!
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
Liar, coward! You brought this on up.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher. Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school. Good evening, Avery. I know Avery.
Miss Reed
How is
not well.
the police?
Miss Reed.
Has she?
I'm.
What is? Have you?
Your father. Your.
To be...
I would.
Tell me the truth.
No, sir.
This happened.
Oh.
You.
Then I will.
You really think I...
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to...
I know you work hard to help.
My home is here.
That's good news.
Goodbye, Avery.
Of course.
Please, sir, whether you need to buy something or not, I'm happy to help.
Good evening.
You look ill. Well... Goodbye, Miss... Good evening. You don't seem...
Oh...
I will see... A gun? Good... How are conditions? A gun?
Good evening.
Tell me.
Region.
What do you...
It had...
How is the sound? Goodbye.
The Swanborough cordial can be the... Good evening.
I'd like to see what...
You look and smell worse than the shit in the gutter, old man. It's all a bloody joke to you, innit? Drugs. Serious. Me, I'll not die. Someday you'll understand.
Distribute flour.
Good evening, sir.
If you're here,
I'm not here.
Doctor.
Do you require...
Not me.
That...
What? Beg it.
What is your... in other words...
Beg it.
What, Miss...
So...
Tell me what people... It's... that's...
I don't see what... No.
You...
No.
A man such as yourself, knee-deep in the muck of Whitechapel, must know more. Speak now.
Yeah, thanks to Nurse Crane's dedication, these foreigners keep coming to Whitechapel, and my lodgings welcome all.
So
more than that. Maybe.
How are the... Since I took it...
Well...
In what? Goodbye, Mr. Bain.
Hello, Doc. Yes?
Tell me everything you know.
I do not believe.
Tell me... How is the sanity? Tell me everything.
I do not believe in the afterlife.
Do you need some help?
I am...
What? How is we? Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Welcome back.
Good evening, nurse.
Dorothy is over.
That's fine.
What can I do?
Show me what... It's locked.
Distribute flags at this hour.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith. Again.
Please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrack,
pay for peace of mind.
You again? How is the sanitary? Can I off keep? Goodbye, Mr. Pete.
Fancy bye.
You never... What do you know of Harry Peterson?
Harry's a good boy, but he's been...
What trouble?
Despite being his father...
How are the current...
When there's more people...
Right then.
Fancy bye.
Do you need...
To be honest...
Goodbye for now.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we
It's locked, all right. Good evening, Harry. May I...
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
So?
I'm not bothered.
Do you need it?
Yes, I do.
You... Would it ease?
Can't say.
Why is that?
Sometimes I...
Have you any...
I don't believe...
Goodbye, young.
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
It's locked, all right.
Always feeling wretched. Now let your guard down, sir.
Pale, my lord. Would you like me to?
For the punishment of a divine will.
Good evening.
It's
Don't you feel...
faith.
No. Tell me the reason.
A faithless shepherd is the worst.
I only...
Do you not?
I believe...
Armageddon is...
Have you... Where... You... How is that? I have had an...
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need... If... How are... And you're not...
Empty coffee.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Hello again, miss. Hello, Camellia. Come on, girl. Smile. Don't you know Dorothy and I have an agreement? We're on the same side. No? All right then, as you wish. I know you... You don't seem to need... Very well. Good evening. And do you need it? I didn't... How is the snipe? How is the snipe? I'll leave you. Good evening. And how is the sanitary? I'll leave you alone, sir. Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too.
has no splendor at all. Oh, I see it now, I see it. Oh, the verses I could write.
For there is no protection against malevolence and trickery. You are blind. By your false faith, imprisoned by your daily
Good evening, Christian.
Change.
How are the conditions?
When I...
Good.
Good evening.
How are conditions? And you're not...
Emptied coffins.
Goodbye.
Don't you know better? Are you from Ascalon? Stupid!
It's an eat! There's one of them vermin!
This is mine!
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in. Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool. So what is the name of my...
I'm Dr. Jonathan...
Dr. Reed?
You flatter me.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I...
You seem unwell.
Actually...
Yeah, thank you. And what else?
I know you...
Yes.
Yes, the thrill of research.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say, she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me, and I believe she could say the same thing about me.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
I hear them hissing and scratching at my door every night. The sick made mad by the fever. But these walls are thick, and my lock is solid.
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes.
Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
Goodbye, Mr.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
It's locked.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Of mine. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right? Distribute flowers this out, all right.
When science fails you, this elixir will
Good evening.
give you faith again.
You don't seem... A gun? Out.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
This is despicable. I cannot enter.
Over there! Christ! He's dead! You're praying!
You are blinded by your false faith.
Good evening. How is the sanitary?
Don't.
It's locked, all right.
effectiveness has been proven by many.
Please, sir. Watch out!
Oh, no!
Get back in the grave! There's one of them! What Step away, sir.
Good evening.
I'm still...
Of course.
How is your...
I have decided to...
What do you mean?
You may on occasion...
Who?
No.
When?
A
I have
Scowls come...
I believe...
That would be...
There are...
Yeah?
Did you...
No, my...
What?
You're... Are you...
Well...
Well, if you must...
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my beloved.
It's locked, all right. It's locked. There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but...
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
But I offer only love.
I cannot enter.
When you burn and die, she will rise and be queen again. Will they adore me again? In front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head. are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. Your blood, I summon thee. I smell your fear. On guard. Your hand is shaking. Come to me, my servant. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Arise and save your queen, my... Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Farewell, Doris.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that skull infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
It's locked.
It smells like rotten meat. One's near. I know it.
It's locked, all right. The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
Remember your vows, friend.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now. So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them.
This is not the
Contagion
place for you,
through
sir.
skin. Very disturbing.
Good evening. Do you need... You need some...
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
I have a boat ready to go whenever I want. These hunters won't catch me.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
As you wish, my lord.
Good. Now go.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Your word is my command.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the
What would you do? Are you sure?
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to...
How can you be sure?
I made the acquaintance of a most...
Why so
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel...
Which is?
He...
What would happen if...
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent...
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, my dear.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me.
Good evening, Mr.
And
what do you know?
that
Goodbye.
she's been quite...
Good evening. What can...
Well, I've discovered he's...
You need...